source. No more straight, alas. You will see petals fly when love then becomes carol. Could you please hear my voice that hungers for water? Life blooms like a flower, far away or by the road, waiting for the one to find a way back home. Time flows across the world, there is always a long way to go. Till I reach your arms, a better day for you. Life blooms like a flower, far away or by the road, waiting for the one to find a way back home.
Hello everybody, hopefully you're all doing well today. We're going to be doing some getting. We got a bunch of stories to do, which is going to give us primos and whatnot. So the goal is just to collect as much as we can for primos in preparation for Scaramouche. Because, you know, I do want to pull for him. We got about like 20 pulls currently saved up, not including the stored star glitter that I have. So that's going to be basically what we're going to be doing, is trying our best to hit the numbers that we want. And yeah, so we're just going to jump into it. All right. So I've even leveled up Child and everything, so he's nice and good and Gucci on the levels. I'm also working on getting Layla here leveled up as well. We just need to collect the lotuses and stuff to get her leveled up. But yeah, so first things first is let's get through the dailies. Yeah, I think we have a good chance, because I am a little bit already into pity as well, because I had to get Layla. I did that off my own time just because, I don't know, I just was in the moment, kind of was like, you know, I really want to get Layla, and so I did a few pulls, a little risky, but luckily we just got Layla. I think we're at 30 pity, roughly, like. That means that with the pulls that I can get, if I can get at least 30 pulls, including the star glitter, we are in a good spot, because that would give us exactly the amount we need in order to do pity.
I could get used to this.
But I mean, hopefully we do get him with the pity. Obviously there's no guarantee, but one can hope.
No time to lose.
I see everything.
Interest and talent.
Find anything you like?
No time to lose.
Right here.
Ta. Yeah.
Emerge. Right now.
Alright. Oh, it was the...
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
I think that
Now we're
actually
talking.
is enough for me to level up the tree, which is gonna be fun. So there is also the hypostasis event happening.
No time to lose.
I'm looking forward to that as well. We got about a week left to collect a bit more, and then there's also the streamer event that's happening.
Riptide.
Come on out. Emerge. Right here. Allow me. Everyone hold hands. Yeah, yeah. Ah! Emerge. Right now. Hold the line.
Pop, 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 pop. And I haven't level 90'd the child, but I eventually will. I'm just trying to be smart. I think what I'm going to do is, from now on, I'm just going to be leveling up the getting the level up materials.
No time to lose.
Now the thing is Ito's gonna be with Scaramouche, which is very tempting for me to do the weapon banner, because either way I get a weapon that I would want. So, and I already have Sogen, and I already have Ayato. I don't care for Ayato's weapon really, so I think I'm in a good spot to just...
Right here. Right now. I see everything.
You can run, but you can't hide. Following orders.
Everyone hold hands. Emerge. Right now. I see everything. Allow me.
No time to lose.
And then the last of the dailies. Oh, it's the plant guy. You're welcome. All right. So what's in the event stop here? A bunch of hero wits, Mora, and then okay. So these two are not available at the moment, so we can only do these. So fearless difficulty gives me 30. Okay, and decent amount of Primo gems available. So we'll do the two that are available. Now, the most logic sense is just the... But the first one is Cryo, so just bring Pyro. So increase all players' pyro damage, restore health of all players, and dispels. Okay, and create a melting field. All right, and I'm gonna bring Songli to be safe.
Sure.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Stabilize.
I'm going in. The fuse is lit. A fisted retreat.
Solidify.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Off we go. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
This is order. Stabilize.
Everybody stand back. Hey.
Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Make yourselves at home. Committed to mem. Time for a light show.
There we go.
This is order.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. I'm going in. The fuse is lit. light it up. Hey. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Gather. Solidify.
Everyone hold hands. Fire hazard.
Gather.
This way, turtle. The fuse is lit. Let's light it up. Everybody's grow.
Damn.
Solidify.
I see everything. Adventure time.
Stabilize.
Fire hazard.
Solidify. Gather.
Teamwork is strength. The Temple of Wisdom.
All right, we got it. So we get 120 extra from that. So, I mean, you could theoretically not need. But like, Hero's Wits, like if you don't really care about this stuff, you don't have to do the harder difficulty. The Hero Wits is worthwhile to get, and then obviously the Mora and then Mystical Wrist. These stuff here is just, you want to level up some stuff easier. And the next one's Pyro, which means it's like the easiest thing to do here. Is this do this? I'm gonna swap this out so I have it sealed in, and literally this is gonna be what we need as well.
Everyone hold hands.
Solidify.
Riptide.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Hold the line.
I will have order. Gather.
Tidal wave. You can run, but you can't hide.
Another test.
What's more?
The Temple of Wisdom. Rest and rebuild.
Stabilize. This is order.
Riptide. You're mine. Ja. 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 Ja.
Easy as pie.
Everyone hold hands. Allow me.
I will have order. Solidify.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Sharing my knowledge.
Gather.
I'm from you.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Apparently, it transferred over my timer for the my stuff. Every time a player uses elemental reaction to his fire shields to create fire hypostasis, delegate one rift stack. Okay.
Hey. Rest and rebuild.
Solidify.
Riptide.
Hold the line. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
I will have order.
Committed.
Tidal wave. Who's next?
Hey, JFK.
Allow me.
Gather.
Grow.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Alright, and so we have to wait until they do these. Actually, well, let's go to the event stop. Buy out this. And then buy some of this. Let's see, so it's 10 piece, so it takes 300 here. You get pretty much the same here, so 25, 25, 30. So the next set will give me 50, 75, so 105, 105. So I'll have 210. I'll be able to finish these off. And then, yeah, so not too bad.
Stabilize.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. The fuse is lit. Everybody stand back.
Order guide you. Gather.
Fire hazard. Committed to memory. Let's light it up! A mystic retreat!
Solidify.
Teamwork is true! Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
Are you gonna do anything? There's no timer on this, so as long as I'm careful, I'm pretty much golden.
Let's play hurt a little. Fuse is lit!
Stabilize.
I'm going in! Committed to memory. Time for a light show.
Alright, so that wasn't too bad. I only had to do fearless. I don't have to do the hardest difficulty, but that wasn't too bad. But then again, like, so increased by 300%. Well, this one is only okay. Oh, okay. So you can only have 3 denizens on that one. So the extreme is definitely like the hardest of the hard. Maybe this will be useful. So how's your day doing, JFK?
Hey! Hold the line!
Solidify. This is order.
Sharing my knowledge.
Stabilize.
Riptide. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I see everything.
Solidify.
Allow me. Let's play hurt a little.
Ooh, what are you gonna have for dinner?
Hey,
Stabilize.
rest and rebuild.
No time to lose. Yeah.
Gather.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
I will have order.
You can run, but you can't hide. Ha! Ja! Ha! Ja! Ja! No time. Bring it on.
Hold the line.
Solidify.
Everyone hold hands.
Stabilize.
Spaghetti and meat. That's always good choice. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad indeed. Alright, so the event stuff all done for now. We'll collect the Mora and then work on these. I feel like this hypostasis won't be too bad with Electro and the Dendra on the side there. You pretty much can clean stop pretty easily. I hate this guy, but Nihita is a lifesaver when it comes to the final bit because you can one-shot the thingy-majigs usually. Do you do anything fancy with the spaghetti, or is it just basic spaghetti?
Well, since you
Alright, so now that I've done that... so which one is which? So Lupus, Arpus, Los Somos, and stuff. Okay. So this one is Xenos. So,
There are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
so let me switch my main DPS to Xeno. He is the star of the show.
All right, let's head off.
Just the basic, fair enough. Never go, can't go wrong with the basics. You ever want to spruce it up, JFK? My HelloFresh codes are available right now for discount for that service. Definitely helps decide what's for dinner when it's delivered at your doorstep. Oh.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've
Oh
seen.
yeah, everyone
out.
get their dreams back ever since we
Same goes
stopped
for
the
me.
thingy-majigs.
Last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes.
True,
We've organized
JFK,
an
but you get to
event
pick your
where everyone
meals.
gives dreams a platform to
Like, they're
freely
not-
share their experiences.
They're not
And
just
thus our
random. You
event,
do get to
A
pick them.
Moment of Dreams was born.
So it's kind of like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
Oh,
No need to get so excited.
Yeah.
It's really nothing special.
yeah, we've seen
No.
plenty of
We need
dreams.
experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please allow me to address you two as dream
True.
experts.
When kids are picky, it can be difficult.
Oh.
Just a thought process to have. You don't have to make it. You don't necessarily have to make it a meal. It could also be the
Now
dessert,
you seem interested.
smoothies, and all that fun stuff
Follow
too.
me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
Wow.
But the code's available for about 2 weeks, so anyone who's interested has a chance to try it out.
Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything? All right, hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
Very good. Follow me then.
I just realized I need to use up my resin.
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope, it's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so where's the there it is. So I'm doing the level ups here because Scary Moose is an Izunuman character originally, so he has Izunuma requirements. So I'm trying to collect the resources for him since he's currently the one that matters. Oh, that's right. I need to cast in the sigils.
Emerge, right here.
The wind knows me. Surrender!
Grow.
Oops, not close enough.
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Into the wind. Nowhere to run.
Hey! Yeah.
Time to go.
Show them. Come on out. Right now. I see everything. Emerge, right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here.
Easy as pie. There's gonna be a Leylight event also coming out for stuff, so I'll be able to get more level ups as well. I don't necessarily need a lot of level ups. I just want to try to get, what is it? How many do I currently have again? Probably like about, if I can get about 300 or so.
Everyone hold hands. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
The wind knows me.
So the things I'm gonna be using my resin on for the most part is just gonna be these ley lines for a little bit.
Let's get down to business.
One with nature.
Show them. Right now. Right here. Commit it to memory. Yeah. This might hurt a little.
Hey, Sweet Pea, it's been a hot minute. Hopefully you're doing well. Always glad to see you in chat. How's your dad doing?
Hey.
Yeah, no, I know.
Right
And
now.
family comes first.
Emerge. Everyone hold hands.
Well, hopefully he listened to you.
Good time.
Oh, I'm really sorry to hear. Never an easy thing to deal with. I mean, yeah, there's never it always just gonna feel like there's never enough time. All you can really do is just remember the good parts.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
Yeah, but all you can do is do what you can, and know that you're doing the best that you can. Yeah, it's never gonna be easy.
Take heart.
Yeah, and that, and also not to mention like I'm assuming he's going through chemo.
Add Astra at.
Oh, so it's just other medicine that he's taking.
Add Astra.
So it's basically liquid for a little bit.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts.
Yeah, stubbornness is one of those things where it's hard to
If anyone has
convince
any
people.
questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts.
Probably
from
once
another
he
land.
comes around.
Great. Oh, I have a question. Me first. Me first.
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two.
I really don't like you, Paimon.
This time, Paimon became an animo slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon
Yeah.
became a Banjo slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful Geo slime. And
Yeah.
wished to take revenge on
See,
the
that
boring
she's not
slime
really
that
smart.
Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters,
It'd be
even
nice to
when they
replace her.
They usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I
Yeah, I
should-
constantly, if it gives me an option to say something that, like, taunt her, bully her, I go for it.
Easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
That's,
Oh, it's my turn.
you didn't really help Ella.
Esteemed expert. I want to know what posture I should sleep in, so I can
On your
have the same
side, on
dreams
your
as
side
the
is,
one I
is
had
or
last
back
night.
are the best ways to sleep. You should never sleep on your stomach.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what happens to Paimon by the end of the
I
story.
sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Yeah, Paimon, you dumbass.
Oh,
Yeah, you never assume anything.
Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
This is Nahida's storyline, and we've yet to talk to
I dreamt
Nahida.
of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Dreams can have such one.
One at a time. Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like Wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Hida,
Bingo.
the person that
She was here
is really good at dreams.
some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
Nahida. Hi, Nahida.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting...
Nahida's like, bitch, why didn't you talk to me?
How did you get here?
You heard about Dream Talk and it was like, I'm sold, let's go.
The dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions. You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better. Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation?
Because you're the Archon.
Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out. That's not true, Nahida. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a Moment of Dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container. She's soaking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
Alright. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would ya? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same.
I mean, it makes sense you want to escape your mundane life.
Over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry. I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
What kind of dreams do you guys have, if you do dream?
If you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through. But how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps, and the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of
A solution.
adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
Success.
That's Arnahita! Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem. Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool.
Hey,
After a
makes
moment,
sense.
he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After observation,
I mean, that makes
know
sense.
this kind of behavior motivates people, but why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings. Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things. That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning. Hey, don't forget about Paimon! Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings. Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased.
What are you gonna get to eat?
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the
I have to
emptiness
feed
in your
you?
life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
Oh, thank you for the bit.
No.
I always
suppose
appreciate
not.
it.
But our time together in my dreams.
I got
is
half
not
of a
just
chicken wrap I didn't
our
finish.
past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if
I
she
always
had come back to life
appreciate
in
the
my
support.
dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later.
So you already
I
had
can
some
pick up
chicken.
our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams.
But dreams are and will forever be just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
That is real.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
Ooh, popcorn? Yum, yum, yum.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things.
Well, popcorn is perfect social food, you know. Get a big bowl and all that. Especially while watching a movie.
Another recurring dream?
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if it's some kind of hint.
I didn't expect the Dendro Archon to attend this event in person. It's like a dream.
Oh, fair enough.
What a lucky day. Just wait till my friends hear about this.
I wish my dreams could be a little more practical, you know? Maybe something like becoming rich and famous. Or
That's boring.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own.
We'll take you there.
At the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there. Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake.
He says he's
Once I can stop dreaming
felt
about
like he
that
was
place,
ready, but this could be the
probably
final
be able to
stage
get
for
my
him
life
to
back
move
together.
on. You know, final goodbye, so to speak.
You two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
How does that work if we tell but somebody existed that doesn't exist?
Some interesting place without telling me again?
Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh.
That
I
makes
didn't know
sense.
the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
Oh, you know, everyone can.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
If you hear the voice actor, it sounds pretty fine. I mean, to be fair, Hoyoverse is not known for the best when it comes to voice acting. But also, lore-wise, Nahida is like the goddess of wisdom and stuff like that, so like she kind of just goes off of what is in her head of not stuff she knows.
Nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this? Huh. I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, High Daughter.
Fair enough.
And she always listened intently.
I don't mind Nahida's
She would
voice.
also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes it's the little things in life that matter the most.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I am very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now she's doing the same in my
That
dreams.
seems
She
different.
always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
Ooh.
But I still want to figure out
It
the
is.
how and the why.
My options weren't. Yeah, these are a little
Seems an opportunity
sus.
as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
What I like about Nahida is her attacks are kind of fun. And if you hear carefully, you can hear it. He twinkles when she walks around. That's a little different. Well, I'm looking forward to Scared Moose and being able to fly. Do I need a bow?
Trainee Forest Ranger calling. Reporting.
There we go. You just have to stand in the right spot.
Ready to do my utmost.
Was apparently a Primo up here? Or not Primo,
Nowhere to run.
Right now. Right here.
no?
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe.
No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Huh?
I literally just killed
Are
him.
you going to fight too, Nahida?
Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
So here's the problem with this Nahida. He has less element mastery. And he's using the double set. Like, her stats kinda trashy. But you get to use this, I guess, even though I already have it, so I don't know.
Emerge. Right here.
Judgment is upon you.
Eagle Cyclops.
The scenery here is amazing! It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
His wife must be a really amazing person. Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought
Is he
someone
daydreaming?
amazing with me today. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall! Catch him!
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
He's in a dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier.
Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream?
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Yeah, that is the golden rule.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened? Huh? Sleepwalking? Oh,
Yeah.
right. It was all just a dream.
Besides the fact that you were
The moment
gonna
I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me, and the
I do love
sky grew
cuddles.
dark.
My body does
I
burn hard,
realized
so
something
it's
wasn't
hot,
right.
so it's perfect for winter
I
time.
woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind?
But
Paimon's a little
something is
worried
definitely going on.
We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him.
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
Yeah, that could be really problematic, that's for sure.
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon.
I wonder
But
what is going
could you
on.
at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious. I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry.
Definitely
I'll be sure
suspicious.
to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too?
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Ooh.
Thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
Nobody. That's the whole point.
It's just a dream. How bad could it be?
It's just sleepwalking.
What's all the sudden...
Okay, if it was nothing to worry about. You, like, the Archon literally said, don't. Should just listen.
Look, she's sitting over there and surrounded by monsters.
Come on, let's rescue her. Everyone hold hands.
Surrender!
Right now, emerge.
Futile!
in the same condition as Ilman earlier.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha.
Okay.
Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha? Oh, I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What's it?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Ah, sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. Alright, where to start? Right, this plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat, and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss, and that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me.
The Abyss are pretty dang.
And we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in.
Oh, it's
She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I've never been able to get it to bloom. I even went to ask the Amorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of
They're like
course.
psychically linked.
I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
Let me see.
Oh, they most likely did, yeah.
Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before. She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back. What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means.
Okay.
Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted, it'll never be able to bloom.
It can't be.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose
That
their
is true.
tempers. I know know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do?
Truth is better.
That's a tricky one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
It's alright. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
Okay.
Just gotta be gentle with it.
Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away. Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life. Yeah, her love, care, and attention to you. all
Interesting
those
way to go
were
about it.
for real.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful, yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be
Somebody trying to use dreams again for their advantage.
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
Yeah, we get
I
back,
see.
everybody's gone.
Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Why is it all the way out here, not like near your house?
Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings.
Most people would.
I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy? I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed.
By the way,
To give you context, also, Nahida was like imprisoned
any idea what that might be?
pretty much for her whole existence of 500 years, and her only way to really learn is
Lost someone dear to them.
through people's dreams.
And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again. And the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of
She has a lot of knowledge, but at the same time, she doesn't really know how to utilize the knowledge.
Explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams. I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
Oh, there's a quest over here. Do, 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 do. 70 fell asleep.
How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone.
This is people
Because of
sleeping.
your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
Are you gonna tell the truth to everybody?
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
I mean, the Archon's literally telling you this.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but... we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
This is really bad.
That's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us.
Well,
I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control.
Yep.
The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
All this commotion's making me wish I could experience this kind of dream too.
No way! Not on Paimon's watch!
Alright. No need to get so worked up.
I mean, we're doing it because we care.
Sorry, I might have spoken a little out of turn just now. I just think that the gods really don't understand us sometimes.
That's a fair thing to have.
Actually, I can really sympathize with everyone's feelings on this.
Alright, what's the lovely dream happening?
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now,
Don't you need the Casa for that?
don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
He's usually a really badass cutscene. Of course, my sister for a split second.
Traveler. You look a little disoriented. Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing.
I mean, the sky is made of water.
We should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
Oh, you don't even know what her dream is.
I see everything! Hold the line!
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Everyone hold hands! Yeah!
Wait, where are my talents at, too? Oh, I got constellations on her. Okay. That explains why this is 11. That's suspicious.
A door? Wonder where it could lead. Oh, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
Alright then.
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean...
I mean, they did say that all...
Another collective dream?
I mean, I thought you're...
Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely...
But without the Casa, how?
Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
Okay. Ah.
I see everything.
I mean, they specifically showed her.
Hey.
But no, okay.
The coffee here still You two have traveled all around Tibet. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere, nothing beats the taste of home.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes.
Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone.
I see everything.
Huh. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon?
Yeah, although there's not much use for it, but it's there.
I better watch her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry.
You ate a little too much?
I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright, I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Ooh.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from. Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's alright. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems
Yeah.
like for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay, thanks for your help. Just as I expected, we're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
Okie dokie. Oh, yeah, there's the entrance. Oh, this is different.
Huh? What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work.
Yeah, dreams don't really make
We've
sense.
left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now, and the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream!
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Surrender!
There's a flower.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Right here. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Oh yeah, cause this adds 8 seconds. So this lasts for like 20 so seconds. If we had someone on our pyro, on the pyro, we would have a lot more damage too. Which yes.
Whoa! When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahita's analogy. Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahita! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
This is the part of dreams. Wait, hold on. There was one about the area. Is that there was that ability? Oh, okay, never mind. Why would we? I don't see any chests or anything like that. In we go. Oh, this is different.
Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows us from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Perhaps. Oh, his daughter's here too.
Ilmon!
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my dream too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife, who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello.
Midar and
Great honor to
Hadar.
meet the
Okay.
Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy?
It is a new toy.
Paimon, not a toy! Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Hydar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Hydar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now.
But that is
Even if we're in a
reality.
dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving?
Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh, no, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Hydar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
I mean,
Minar doesn't understand any of this.
well, no, but she also doesn't
I'm fully
create.
aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what to say.
Hey, Mary.
I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite
I
with
mean,
my
that's an
family.
understandable feeling.
Does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm afraid so.
If it's for bad stuff, yeah. So how are you doing today, Mary?
I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay. The answer you're looking for may also be found there. Go ahead.
Thank you for helping us. And I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god?
Ow.
Behind you. I should at least let Minar and Hydar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
I mean, she's literally right there. So you hearing, you know?
You go right on ahead.
Cheer up, Dad. And Mommy, too.
Thank you, Hydar.
Oh, do, 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 do,
That
do.
depends on how you define good and bad.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
but
Yeah.
they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
That's a bit
I
concerning.
believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not
I'm
that the
really
dreams
enjoying
are
this
getting
story because
deeper,
it's like not
it's
just
the owner's
these
attachment to the
people
dreams
killed them,
that's
blah blah
getting
blah blah. It's
stronger.
like something more to it.
You would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real.
Yeah, but then they're just dreams.
Thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now?
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Subzerus festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Theoretically.
Most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the Academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host?
Yeah, this seems
We haven't
interesting.
gotten to the end yet. Once we know the
Theoretically,
motives,
whoever
all
has the
Akashis
gnosis
will
could do
resolve
this, right?
themselves.
So, have you been able to get child?
Future! Through me, justice is served!
Everyone hold hands! Help!
Ow.
Allow me!
Right now, right here.
Commit it to memory!
Do, 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 do. Oh.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
Can I game? Yeah, no.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead!
Where we going now?
Wow!
Oh, we're in the city.
New place! Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination. Huh? Really? Yeah, these are just ordinary
Yeah, but look
dreams.
around.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry, I have a way.
Anissa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
Probably the child, right?
No, it's not her, unfortunately.
But isn't that...
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him. However...
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play
He
music.
looks
for
like
them.
a scholar.
And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days.
Moses?
Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Hmm? Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
Oh, that's hardcore.
Impressive. You truly are the embodiment of wisdom. Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place.
So like lucid dreaming in a
I
way?
have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
Oh.
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes.
Oh.
Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart.
Okay.
However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy.
Yeah.
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Yeah, but it's part of the healing process.
Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Uh-oh, now he's playing dirty.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity.
Yeah, but
They don't
it's
wish to eternally
how.
part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams and even now remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother.
What?
You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No.
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then...
Yeah, she could die.
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature,
Yep.
but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think, and even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
You didn't know what? Oh.
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Judgment is upon us. You stand condemned!
Yeah. Anything else?
You haven't won just yet.
Oh.
This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? This dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Uh-oh.
Amira! 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 Are you alright?
I don't feel well.
I don't feel well, Mr. Stark.
No, no, no! Please, no!
I see everything.
Get away from there. Don't ruin my flowers.
What should I do? Where did it go?
He left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Nowhere to run.
Who am I? I'm not Amira.
Imagination.
What happened just now? He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream. Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through. The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all
Yep.
gone. It was just a big dream after.
Yep.
I couldn't change my fate. And my knowledge turned out to be useless.
Yep.
Cruel world.
Yep.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust.
Can you
than
wake
to
up
ever
again? Like, wouldn't your body be decayed at this point?
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope. I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
Probably kept your brother.
Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing. Uh-huh.
That's interesting.
What's wrong, Nahida? Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
That was a shooting star.
Oh, great. You're awake. Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the Academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
going to ask about that scholar? Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
I'm really glad I reached out to you earlier. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to handle this situation on our own.
You did a great job!
I felt a violent tremor somewhere deep within my dream. And then I woke up. I guess we'll all wake up from our dreams sooner or later.
Yep.
They all started waking up around the same time. That's pretty amazing.
Alright. Do 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 do.
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kashara War scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Moses? I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
Archon.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of this right away. Thank you, great Dendro Archon.
No problem. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
Okie dokie. Everybody having a good night and shit?
I wonder what she's going to say. Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you are all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I am still learning, and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, And even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You're free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
All this time, I never realized this is what Professor Aisha wanted. How did I not see it earlier?
I'm so lucky Hydar wasn't hurt.
Hey, Dad is the best. Everyone hold hands.
Should we celebrate and go eat something special?
I'm getting ready to go on an adventure, and I'm taking this plant with me. I shouldn't just sit here waiting for her to come back. Professor Aisha was so determined to
I mean,
explore her
if you
secrets,
want, it's risky,
so
but you know.
I should go take a look too. Thank you. May we meet again in the future.
Hey! I'm so happy I finally found a place to stay.
I see everything.
I'm so happy I finally...
Since we were neighbors in the dream, how about we rent a place together?
Sounds good. I can't afford a house on my own anyway, but I'm sure life will get better.
That's convenient.
I discovered that Nasser and I get along pretty well. We both have pretty straightforward personalities.
It also turns out we both disagreed with a Dendro Archon. One in real life, and one in the dream.
Don't know if that's like worth celebrating over, but you know.
I'm still a little dizzy from sleeping so long. Just give me a moment here.
Thank you for rescuing me. I'm really sorry. Luckily, Hydar wasn't injured because of my stupid mistake.
Dad said you're amazing. You're real heroes. Thank you.
I am pretty amazing. Hi, Nahida.
Hey.
You can't read Nahida's mind. That's fair. It'd be kind of funny.
Nahida, even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life. Huh? What makes you say that?
Right. You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people.
Yeah,
Your
you're
speech
learning.
just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job.
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow.
It would.
I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put
You can
them
have
into
all the
words
knowledge and not understand emotion at all.
Muni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true. The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings.
Did I tell
It
her?
was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life. And I didn't want to wake up anymore. But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth.
Oh, so you don't want the
It's
truth?
enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself...
So we're just gonna live with this knowledge without being able to tell the soul.
Hey, what's with that serious look?
Oh, you know, nothing.
If there's something you want to say, is there anything you want to tell me? Okay, since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
Hell yeah, huzzah! Alright, let's go to the tree. Import the sigils. We also have an oculus that we can put in here. We need 2 more. Interestingly enough, you'd think that these like bombs that only exist in dreams would it be Nahida's thing? Interesting that it's the other thing, but each their own. Oh, I didn't grab in time. Oh well. Oh shit, we're gonna get 2 intertwined traits from this. That's always a pleasant surprise. Alright, so where are we at for Primos? 21 and 31 here, so 51 total. There's also the update that's going to give us 600. There's so yeah, I'm in a good spot to at least get pretty close to Scaramouche. If we get him early, that's even greater. But we definitely, so we have this one. This one is Tino's story, and then we can then do Nilu's.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the Traveler in Paimon, right?
Yep.
I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. You're friends with Sino, right? I've heard him mention you before. Currently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been days since we've last heard from him.
Oh no. Do you think he's in trouble?
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Sino. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers. Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
Yeah.
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Sino suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not,
This idea of canned knowledge is kind of funny.
action. Last we heard from Sino, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but we haven't heard from him since.
Sounds like we better go look for him. Come on!
Hey, good news. Found them. Anila's the only character I can't actually play. Oh, this. How many sigils do I have now? 8. So it's gonna be a little bit before I can get more. Oh, we need fire here. I guess it was close enough for the casino to be triggered.
There you are! We finally found you!
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence, but I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time.
That's right! Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I'll let it slide for now.
I mean, I think I have some worthiness to be told such
Well, the situation might be
information.
more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa, sounds pretty complicated. But having a chance to catch bad guys with Sino, it's like we're a part of the mantra. Alright, sign us up!
I'm guessing I'll release it here. No. Ah, it's over there. I release. There are only 2?
I see everything.
I guess there's only... Oh no, there's 3.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Okay, there's one more. But I don't see it. Hi, good doggy. Ah, there it is.
Ooh, let me open it.
Ready to do my own.
Everyone hold hands. Right now, right here. Emerge.
Easy as pie. I will be able to try out his weapon at least.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what
Is
else
it
you have.
eliminating knowledge like that is kind of not healthy?
I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
Dun dun dun.
It's Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Definitely not right now.
Forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora!
The fact that I see this is standing there is kind of funny.
Dun dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got
Dun
backup
dun.
now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? Ugh, I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like
He has
the
a
others have
reputation.
They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. Alright, I have one question and one question only.
Yeah, we're gonna see
Where
Dory.
did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear
Isn't that this reputation that you
Are
have?
you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
Nope.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like Dur...
Good job, Paimon. Good job.
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Whoa! Judgment?
Way to go,
That's right.
selling Dory.
I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information.
You know, stitches get
If you
stitches
manage to
after all.
learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey! What's with the attitude, mister?
Alright, people have edited.
You got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people. The buyer and the seller. We don't
So
need
it's
people like
illegal.
you butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
Okay.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Yeah, after he walks away.
Go talk to Dory. She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the Palace of Alcazar's Array. Let's go!
Oh, I guess I hit the time for it. Convenient. Hi, Dory. What are you thinking? Yeah, so it was only for that one story quest where you could read people's minds that are part of the story.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention. No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business.
Huh? You mean you stopped selling it?
That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus,
Alright.
with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up.
Sounds like we came all this way for nothing.
Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Totally.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price.
It does make sense why there would be.
Not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made.
Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge? able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems.
Yeah, they don't have to train in or practice to handle it.
Accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Oh, that
Does not sound like fun.
Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused.
Makes sense.
It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
The Court of Desolation? What's that?
Rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation. Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
So it's like a win-win situation for them.
We better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location. As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
What? That's super expensive!
No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed.
I mean, if I were not paying for it.
Be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. And I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations. Oh, maybe I should charge him more.
Of course.
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of mora.
By the way, it would be quite a tricky task to get all the canned knowledge off the market, don't you think? You'd probably be making some enemies along the way, too.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Because in the short run, the circulation of canned knowledge
That is true.
benefits everyone. Whoever's behind the smuggling gets a chance to study the Court of Desolation, while knowledge dealers stand to make big profits. Even the buyers get a rare chance to easily access knowledge that's hard to come by. So, you see, It's a win for everyone. Who would want anyone stepping in and ruining the deal, As for the long-term consequences that lie ahead, most people can't see them, nor would they even believe them. So, if you think about it, you're setting yourself up to be targeted by everyone. You've got quite the challenge ahead of you. I can only imagine how stressed you'll feel. How about I recommend a book for you? It's called 100
Of
Ways
course.
to De-Stress and Live Your Best. I'll offer you a 30% discount right now.
Oh, again? No way we're falling for that.
Oh, I had to try. She is a businesswoman. Look at the wits. Is there any? No, there isn't. ISO was the last one. Eventually, we need to actually complete all the endings so we can collect the rewards. There's 20 there. 40 there. Another 40, so that's 80. So 140, and then whatever is in that, it's probably another 60. That's 200. 260. $320. We got 380 Primo gems just from the those. I see now.
Primo, we got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They are hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers.
Would make sense.
According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins, so the Academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert. Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the Academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death. Or even
That would be handy if that was actually true.
Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place? Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens.
Of course there's people tailing us.
They'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
We can lend a hand too, you know.
well-deserved fine.
Easy peasy. Yeah, my weapon is at R3, right? Yeah, so. And so 2 more battle passes and I'll have this one at R5.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Uh-huh.
Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. You must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you.
Hey, you're
You've got
fucked.
quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see,
Oh,
you
bribery.
get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Because he has
Is that
honor.
so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
Nah, that's not gonna happen.
New punching bag.
Constellations, I'm guessing. Yeah, so.
Hey!
Come on out, right here.
Nowhere to run!
You are not welcome.
Everyone's
Lucky
okay?
today.
Also, artifacts, noblesse. Yeah. Talents, 811. Okay. And obviously using his signature
You're in
weapon.
over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it.
Ooh.
Let's get out of here.
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on! There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes? Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation.
Okay.
Ooh, who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover, but luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Okay.
I see everything. Allow me.
Show them. Right now. Right here.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Surrender!
The golden slumber.
Our perseverance has paid off. A familiar sight.
Eventually I'll have Candace level dude. I want to at least get every character to 80. For one reason, like it means maximum fates.
If only there was some shape for us to cool off under.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay.
I mean, he seems like he's used to the desert.
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must...
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop. Just look around, it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles.
Oh yeah, look, scorpions.
Oh, where did these scorpions
On the ground, probably.
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
I see everything.
Hold the line. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on
Hey.
the pincers.
Yeah, I know, Suras. Don't mind. I understand. Thank you for the lurking around. It still means a lot to me. Hopefully you've had a good day.
Show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
I mean, you kind of were letting your guard down.
There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are? Stay still.
Wait, there was a tracker on me?
Here's the answer. It must have planted this on you.
When?
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar. They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it?
That would be the most logical step.
Would Ksharawar also be involved? But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed! Why would it be on him?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier. It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino. Now let's get rid of it.
No.
Well, now that we know that they're going to be trying to attack us, yeah.
Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
I see it's just up ahead. casually walk around it.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Ah. One, two, three.
I wonder who this gift...
Goes the ship down! Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Okay, but where is the last?
Up and away.
Hey, Hollow. How are you doing?
That didn't count. Come on out. Right here.
Oh, there's a pattern to it. You're okay? Oh, there's a timer.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Okay. We're getting further and further from the objective. I keep seeing chests. What have you been up to today? It's going. I'm just trying to get as much primos as I can for scary moves.
Everyone hold hands.
Emerge.
Oh.
What a nuisance. Right now.
I see everything.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Okay, goodbye.
A well-deserved find.
Alright, let's head back over yonder. I can't remember. Did you say that you played Genshin? Like, I think you mentioned something about it. Fair enough. It definitely has retention problems, people. Okay, so unless it's the literally the passive stand here, which we're gonna have to swap out some Animo.
All right, let's head off.
No, it's not. Okay.
Our mission be...
How did I not see that? I swear, sometimes I wonder how I'm so blind. Have you been coming up with even more crazy ideas for the campaign? Just quickly heal everyone.
They're back again! How many of them are there?
Yeah, but that doesn't keep me down. I know, I am aware that there is an Oculus at the top of the pyramid, so I know I always have that option. There's only one more Oculus that I need to actually click. Well, that's a lot of canon knowledge.
Weird. Is this where the action is? Yeah, not a single soul. Maybe they're on
They would not leave it unguarded.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival. But even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
Well, clearly they didn't move all the capsules. They're right there. Yeah, let's follow the footprints.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came.
Because I had the tracker.
Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then. They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because
Makes
they'll
sense.
think we've left. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay. There's no time to lose.
Okay. Oh, we got a new deco. I guess technically I could just teleport, but meh. Well, actually, fuck it, let's just teleport. Oh boy, I can't. That takes me down blue, and I don't want to go down blue.
Ugh, so tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right? Further? But Paimon can't go another step. How about we rest here for a while?
Just thinking like to be safe, better to safe than sorry, but okay, we'll rest.
It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads.
I'll just Oculus here. Oh. Where? There a cave or something? Oh, it's right there.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
Back all the fungi.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
I'm gonna have to teleport anyways. They hurt to go over here and get some more loot.
Our perseverance has paid off.
Surrender!
A well-deserved fine.
I haven't needed to use those guys' resources yet, but I've accumulated a lot, so I'm pretty confident that whenever I do need it, I'll be able to.
Our perseverance has paid off.
Allow me! Right now. Right here.
I see everything.
Right now. Right here.
Flows through me.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Ice and snow. Sure it does. How are we doing for bucks now? 92. So if we could get around 300 for Scaramouche, I know I could get him to 80. We'll also be getting these as well, so I'm confident we should be able to get pretty good. Also, I do have about 1,000 Genesis thingies that I could theoretically also use for Primo, so I'm in a good spot for those. And then the resources that are the handle thingies, where are they? Ah, yeah, these. I got a lot of these ones that I can convert for these, so I think we'll be fine for when Scaramouche comes out. Gonna definitely need more though, because Scaramouche is one of those characters that you want to use all of their skills. He's a main DPS.
Right now, right here, right now.
I see everything.
Nowhere to run. Wealth is the foundation on which civilization is built.
Alright, how many sigils do I have? 24. Okay, so we're making the progress.
Oh, looks like Sino caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't you?
No.
All right, tell Paimon everything you know.
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I'd laid low
That would be
and
smart.
observed for a while.
Gonna see what he was up to.
He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know,
Yeah,
free
makes sense.
merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
You've seen us at your home.
Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, traveler.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
Yeah, he raises a good point. He doesn't really have any options, so he's playing it smart. Oh, quest over here. Might as well pick it up for later.
We have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Seeming. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
How do you not know us? We're pretty well known.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
But why?
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Simon.
Yeah, but he's stubborn.
And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant.
Okay.
Wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge?
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better.
How was dinner, JFK? And welcome back.
Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Glad to hear.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Okay.
Whoa.
There's a
Look at all of
purple
this.
one.
Yes, all neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this?
Hey, Sins.
But such a
How you
volume of
doing?
goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Thank you for the head pats.
Huh? Look. These seem different from
the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense.
How you doing, Sins?
Wait, what's this? Yes, it's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection.
Oh.
I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the
Yikes.
academia
That can always be
is still a
boring.
mystery.
But hey, you still got paid when you didn't have to do anything.
Place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe. Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler?
Okay.
Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files.
Makes sense.
Considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia,
So I gotta sneak in.
it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing. Leave it to us.
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from
How has your Genshin experience been
I'll
since?
stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
If you start sniffing around the academia, it won't be long before people catch on to you. And once word gets out, they'll soon be after my daughter and I.
Don't worry. I'll find them before things escalate that far. But if you still feel uneasy, then why don't you tell me about anyone else you know who was involved? The more information I have, the safer you will be.
All right.
Oh, that would be the smart thing. Still can't read minds. Oh yeah, it's all the way over there. Do 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 do.
A familiar sight.
Right here.
Easy as come by.
Open it up.
Alright, might as well get the Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be teleported inside or outside or whatnot, because they don't tell you where the teleport really is, so. Alright. The easiest way for me to get up to the top of the mountain would be Kazuha.
Sounds good to me.
Who apparently is a little hurt. Oh, you know who actually would be also useful? Elaine.
Who's our target this time?
Alright, correctly. She... Yeah, I can do that.
with nature.
And there is the Oculus that's at the type. I still need to find a another shrine, but having the key means that when I do find a shrine, I'll be able to just go. Level 6. How many sits? Oh, I actually have exactly 35, so I can upgrade the tree again as well. Let's go do that. Eventually, I need to go around and just try to collect all the dendrolicuses, or however you pronounce the word. I think I'm like, yeah, I'm basically halfway through this adventure rank. Not that it matters too much. Big twist, this guy was involved with it.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Sino? If so, how's he doing? I read the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous,
Nabil, you're
I never would have
part
gotten
of
you
it.
two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter. But with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem. That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They
Oh,
encourage
he might
scholars
be
to
using this
all
to
kinds of
gain access.
However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
All returns to silence.
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions, but I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Oh no, we're gonna read those files.
Huh. So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Stupid Core Desolation. The past increased associated to the history through the investigation. Such that their discoveries in terms of related life and death may be handled in court. There's also began when the rumor to bring dead back to life may begin. Phase prolonged investigation phase. All that discussed. Main research with researcher. The press one's life. Okay, so basically.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet? Huh, it reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Mortada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after
so it's
he
the
went to prison.
father.
You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure.
Yikes.
Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible.
I mean,
Taj would
it
never
makes
do
the
that.
most sense.
I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect, because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, If the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death.
Great motivation right there.
Even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be...
Paimon's kinda confused. What?
Oh, now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people or... Don't worry, Tosh. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Alrighty then, let's go ask around.
Is that the guy that we dealt with Takari? Okay, so we just can kind of read that again on it. Alright. We ask around the gate. That would make the most sense.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients.
Yeah, but were they? Did they have the Mantra seal?
Experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
Okie dokie. Can I actually read the guy's mind?
I see everything.
No. Okay.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Alright. We'll go a little bit lower.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar Rawar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar Rawar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Possible.
Oh no, Taj is responsible.
There's no way Taj would ever... No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him.
And why would he personally say he teched it
I know
out?
another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire, but Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of Eremites?
He also just decided to disguise himself.
Canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would...
It would come full circle.
Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Oh. Well, that's convenient.
Perseverance has paid off.
So, this is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No.
That'd be a little rude.
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission. You're right.
If he's not guilty, we won't find anything.
We won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes, this is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people.
That's a lot.
Including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own. You're right. That's just who he is.
He won't back down.
As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Sino and let him decide how to proceed.
Okay.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak. I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino will know what to do.
All right, we'll give these to Sino and see. Let's go!
I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino will know what to do.
A walk would be nice.
We got a location, so we're probably almost done with the quest. What I really should do also. That's probably the best thing to do. Next to no crit rate, but when he does hit, gonna hit like a truck. Maybe I should. Maybe that's the next artifact I work on. Getting more HP stuff for tenacity.
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time, he would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change.
That's true.
Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons, we have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become. That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself.
I mean, understandably, you'd want to do that.
Time is ticking. Let's go.
Probably be easier to glide this way.
A familiar sight.
Are there just like mushroom chilling on the rune guard?
Everyone hold hands.
Gather.
Hold the line.
The scorpion's up there, so I can just assume it's the right spot.
Allow me.
Stabilize.
A well-deserved find.
Oh, another music thingy. And I see it's yours.
Hey.
Nowhere to run.
Don't ever have to worry about shortage of meat.
Feeling lucky today?
Hold the line.
Solidify. Surrender. You want this? A hunter.
Nowhere to run.
Futile. Regretful.
well-deserved find.
Nowhere to run!
I see everything. Allow me.
Stabilize! Futile!
Give me all the raw meat so I can cook. Well, I have everything that it says I need. Technically, I could drop Sino and just like use and then have 5 characters, but I feel like that's usually a lot harder to manage.
This is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Nowhere to run!
How much EM do I have on him? Only 145, which is sucks because this guy scales with EM, so the higher EM the better. But I have 100% crit rate apparently, so I'm always critting, so that's cool.
Look! These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Nowhere to run!
Well, that's different.
Whoa! Is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
Hello.
Hey!
Futile!
Give me all the loot you can. This is. Oh, whoa. Oh, God. That perception. Love a mindfuck, yeah.
That's our way in. That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
And then we rotate again. Yeah, puzzle solver.
I see everything.
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty!
Well, I should have saved my burst for this room, probably.
Taj.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward.
Yeah.
Unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling.
It's understandable you'd feel that,
I
though.
was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret.
He probably didn't hate you.
I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once? Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away
I
from...
mean, we're still friends with him.
I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
Alright.
This power is mine.
Oh.
I will set things right no matter what.
Oh, okay.
Everyone hold hands.
Thrust and read it.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Surrender!
There you go.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
To die.
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation
Oh, the
of my
Fatui?
own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone,
I mean, people would
there
still
will
try
no
to
longer be
dig it up.
anyone obsessed with seeking it out. That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the Academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this, as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn. You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me.
We'll find out.
I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Cutscene time.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
That's a lot of conviction. Would it be a pleasant experience to be buried in sand?
Huh? The Court of Desolation has...
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies.
Can't you just dig the sand out?
Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end. To them, as long as there's Mora to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation, but it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger, so that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebop 4 days from now.
4 days later. Oh my lord. Okay.
The sunshine will eventually...
1, 2. I literally have to do this twice because it only lets you go in the circle. Even though you could, well, no, I guess the big hand wouldn't actually let you be able to. And ticky tock tock.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
You're welcome.
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Rebot, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared. The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Sino crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across Sumeru.
Hell yeah.
I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
Is Sino alright? He didn't get injured, did he?
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him. Even we start feeling a little nervous when he's around now. But even
Makes
if we
sense.
start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Sino around. By the way, are you guys here to see Sino? I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing,
Who were they with?
too. Don't let any of those bad
Did his son actually come back to life?
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the academia anytime. Farewell then.
Oh, it's Tenari.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation.
Oh, so.
Murtada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Murtada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests.
Fate.
This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time.
Oh, is it like a vine trap?
If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect.
Oh.
I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will. And
That would be a cool skill to have, Tenari.
Sino! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Seemine. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know? Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG?
Oh, that's coming next
Colin has
fast,
always
dude. That's
been
gonna
a
be
little
fun.
wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek after canned knowledge. So I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
Okie dokie.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about you, Sino?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change. And no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example.
A good thing to do.
I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner. I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know? There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them.
Oh, it's good to talk about it.
People want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation. By the way, something strange happened a few days ago.
Yeah?
A merchant approached me and requested that I cover the cost of a desert travel kit. 1,250,000 mora.
Wait, what?
I didn't remember owing anyone mora, especially not that kind of amount. So I arrested the merchant on charges of provocation and disturbing the peace. Do you know anything about this?
No.
Nah. What? Nah. That's funny. Oh, we got. Oh, that was the thingy, the event, manga event. Where? Just that I collected. Oh, no, I wouldn't be there. I guess it must be a decoration, actually. Ah, I guess it was a decoration. Alright. Which means all we have left to do is do, what's her face's name? Blah, blah, blah. Elau's, one, but we'll do that next week. For now, we shall end stream here. We'll be back again Tuesday. I'm probably going to discontinue more God of War because I'm having a lot of fun with that. Alright, who